9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Ha-Sung Kim leading things off and takes a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
Whips it to Mountcastle. 1 up, 1 down. So in now for Colorado, Garrett Mitchell.
He struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Mitchell leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is downstairs.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't. There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Nolan Gorman.
Here's Nolan Gorman. Patrick, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That one way outside, and that's ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the 2nd game of the series. That one at triple digits.
2-2.
Pitch misses. Full count, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And he deals. And they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Yeah, the batter now, Pedro Pajes.
Ball 1.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Patrick one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Third out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Willie Patrick digs in now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Way inside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
First and third, 1 down. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
2 on, 1 out. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Back here at Chavez Ravine. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Josue De Paula. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just off the inside edge.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
And there's a foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Warming Bernabel digging in for the Rockies. That one misses. Ball 1. De Paula aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball 2.
That one off the mark, and it's 3-0. And that's in for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Andres Vizcaíno digging in for the Rockies.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
First offering, and it just misses.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And a swing and a miss down on strikes, and that is a big first out. Now here's Nolan Jones. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Foul ball there. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
In the dirt. Ball 1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Next offer in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they strand a pair. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rockies nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Patrick makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Top of the zone for a called strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One out, base is empty. Called strike 3 of the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
So digging in, Nolan Gorman walked his first time. Inside, and that is ball 1. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. The 1-1 is fouled off. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Into center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
Now here is Pedro Pajes. Struck out swinging his first time. 0-1. And ball 1.
1-1.
Check swing, and he went. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1-2.
Gorman off of first with 2 away. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
DePaula in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Ball.
counts and one in scoring position. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's outside. Now 3-1. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit for the Rockies, Warming Bernabel. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
1-1-1.
Smoked on the ground to second. Over to first. They limit the damage here. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Fought off foul.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Next offering is foul back.
Ball.
Popped up. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ryan Mountcastle now at the plate. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the 3rd. Runner takes off. That's ball 4. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal 3rd. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit. Fortunately, it was out of the zone and it was ball 4, but you get thrown out at 3rd base. So kind of counterproductive to producing a bigger inning and maximizing the runners on base.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Swing and a pop up. Boom. And out number 1 on the grab.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But They should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Jones at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. The Rockies trailing by 3, top half of inning number 4. That's outside, and a count 2-1. Swing and a miss.
2-2.
And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 out, space is empty. Fouled off left side. And it's fouled away.
Full count.
And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Mitchell in the box now. No balls and a strike. Kim off of first with 2 away. Next offering way off the plate. Just missed.
2-1.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is 3-1. And a foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And foul ball. Two outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
So up next, Junior Caminero. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 2 outs. That one laced to center and a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-2. Nolan Gorman digging in for the Rockies. A walk, and he's also singled. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. High fly ball out towards left field. Into the corner, but foul. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've been able to get a lot of hitters on base today thanks to the 6 walks they've been gifted. And I would imagine the pitching coach is losing his mind over in that other dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. That missed inside. And now 3-2.
Full count.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. DePaula stands in now and watches strike one. In the air out towards right center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now warming Bernabel. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. And another ball.
2-0's the count. Ball. 3-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next for Colorado, Andres Vizcaíno. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that'll do it. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies 2. No outs, runner on second. Patrick launched a homer in his most recent game. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
One
in the dirt, blocked. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out. And we're back. Now at the plate, Nolan Jones. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. First pitch, and he just misses.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Inside, just missed. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Betts. Now one gone at the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. The Rockies trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. And that's way high. And the count is 1-1. That clips the corner. Liner, and this could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice line drive.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Jared Schuster.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And first offering is fouled off. Medeiros, 29 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
0-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Pajes down to first with it. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Base is empty with 2 away. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
1 out away from this game.
So digging in, Garrett Mitchell. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. This one in the air, Mountcastle. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series. Patrick with some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
Not a great hitting effort, Boog, but he pitched well enough, and that's always valuable.
So 2 down, Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Patrick with another scorching run of play lately.
1-0.
The 1-0.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
2-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
These two guys, a lot of respect. for one another.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up
Full
a little
count.
bit.
And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Runners on the move. Popped up. Kim makes the grab, and that is that. Man at first, one away. Javier with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Bang! He made him pay for that one. His second homer of this series, and they jump out front. It's 3-2.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, here's a big power threat. Willie Patrick.
For the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're...
That one drilled left field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, dude. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Patrick stands at second with no outs.
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Jones makes the grab, and there's one away. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Out to short. Kim tosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And up next for Los Angeles, Willie Patrick. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. gets a piece and stays alive. Oh, 2 now. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one in the dirt. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Runner at first with 2 away. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Willie Patrick. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Green.
Here's Riley Green. And that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So bases all loaded up. And now Ryan Mountcastle. Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. They limit the damage here. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3 through 8 full. It's the Dodgers 9 and the Rockies 3. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ha-Sung Kim.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans, and that's the sweep.
This could end it. On the ground, and this should do it. And that chance handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers have won 4 in a row. Patrick had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Oh, Boot, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Patrick, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Los Angeles. 1 out, runner at second. Patrick now at the plate. And that is out of play. Patrick with a homer in his last game. And the 0-1. And a foul ball. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt, but kept close. Betts leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Bottom of the first. At the plate, Johan Rojas. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Wu back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Patrick measures 6 feet 2 inches. 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Will Brennan getting ready to hit. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-1. Late with the swing there. 1 out, base is empty. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And next for LA, Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 in this one. Fought off foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on. Thomas Sajazi steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Line drive. And that'll do it. The A's take the series opener here at home. Patrick with a less than great game in the loss. No hits and 4 strikeouts. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Patrick, the next to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Cannon makes the grab for the second out. First and second, 2 outs. Kurtz will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Patrick on a dead sprint, racing back. That one is gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's 3-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. 2 on 2 outs.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball,
Man, I'm pretty
strikes.
impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Just
Inside, ball 2.
Missed. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Caught and missed. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Fletcher Macias. Line drive. Base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Now it's going to be Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And a swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. This one. Patrick with a less than great game in the loss. Struck out 3 times. Willie Patrick is on a tear. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the DH, Willie Patrick. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The Dodgers would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. Good eye in that spot.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That one just misses. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
That one not close. 3-2 now. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Fields back to work. And there's a foul ball. In the air, center field. Cross has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground at first, Goodman. And he handles it himself for the out. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Foul ball there.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
And they'll do it again.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Patrick had a poor showing, needed to do more.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Patrick digs in now. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
That one way inside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man on second, 2 down. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And now here's the veteran DH, Yuri Ruiz. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That one is upstairs.
Ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Go to second. He's safe.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Ruiz stands at second with no outs. Got him. And 1 out now.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Patrick, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time, and they don't get an out on the play. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Laser base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Aaron Zavala in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Jack Caglione now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. On the ground to the left. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Just missed.
Ball.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground. One up, one down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
This one in the air. Sajazi. They got it for out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Eric Brown Jr. That one in triple digits.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Two outs. And that's outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Way inside.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Patrick back to work. Ball 1 and a pitch inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
Ball. 3-0.
Called strike right there. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Hansen in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's off the mark, and it got 1-2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Jr.
With batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first.
Ball.
It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And here it comes. Ground ball to first, could be two. To Betts at second for one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Yeah, Chisholm Jr.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Chisholm
0-1.
with some impressive production lately. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Ground ball to the right side. Mountcastle takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Aaron Zavala steps in for the Royals. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and foul ball. The 0-1. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Check swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, he held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
I got it.
Out number 2. Jack Caglione getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. In there at the knees. Strike one. Caglione goes 6 feet 5 inches, 250 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2024.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's out to center field.
Got it.
Outman snags it, and that's the third out. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Kelly.
That misses.
No, that's out.
Ball 1.
Well, these Royals need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
This one in the air. Sajazi puts it away for the out.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Carson Rocafort steps in for the Royals. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Check swing, called strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
1-2.
And the count 1-2. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-2. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Got him swinging.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Brown in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Just
That's the
misses
ball.
with
That's
that
down.
one. 2 out, space is empty. Struck him out looking. Casey down in.
The bat, number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Outside
That's a
low.
ball.
And that's ball 1.
Well, a mistake
One
right
ball,
here
no
could
strikes.
untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Go ahead run on base. Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit. Step off, throw to first. And he's back safely. Rudder takes off. On the ground to third. Brown fires across the diamond. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So runner at second, 2 down. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ruiz.
Patrick back to work. Ruiz in the box now. Takes strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ball 1 there.
1-2.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Countful.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. No outs. Runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Tim Hansen. Right through there for a strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. And that's down and away.
Strike.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside. The count now 2-2. Ruiz on at first, nobody out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And there's one away.
The batter number
Now
7,
here's Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 2.
Witt Jr.
And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one in there across the letters. One-run game, one out, one on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Line drive, and it goes just foul. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Squeezes it, and there's two away. So up now for Kansas City, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2 with a 2-run single back in the first. That's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Two outs. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts. Willie Patrick will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. That misses the zone,
out.
and it's 1-1. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. And ball 1. And the next pitch is way outside.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Boom. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Caglione in the box again. Takes a strike. That one's in there. That's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout. This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Really important at bat coming up now. Ouch.
Check your base.
And I think Dave
Pitching for the Dodgers.
So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. That one ripped, but foul.
Finish him.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Patrick was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
Yeah, Boo, today wasn't his best day at the
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Willie Patrick. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. The Dodgers could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Left field, Hansen in position. He's there. He's got it. One away.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
Patrick stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Close, but called a ball. Yeah, that's ball 2. Ground ball could be 2. Witt for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. There goes the runner. A swing and a soft liner. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now two aboard. And here's the catcher, Dalton rushing. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. That one the other way. Makes the grab for the second out. Throw behind the runner. Runners at first and second with one gone. Patrick with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch misses way outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Hit in the air, left field. Hansen snags it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that is out of play. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And the pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side. Stretches out and hauls it in. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Digging in, Willie Patrick. Cox back to work. On the ground to third. And that's foul. And base hit. And a good start to the inning.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan.
And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. The 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Chisholm. And there's one down. Man at first with one gone. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton rushing. Now snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Patrick leads off first with one away. Soft contact in the air. That's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Charlie Condon steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. The other way, and that's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe! In comes the run from second. It's now 9-4. And here is Aaron Zavala. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Bats up with it. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Patrick had a decent showing in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
So 2 down, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. Patrick getting to start in left. 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. So 2 balls and no strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped. That's back. Goodbye, home run. He sends one out the opposite way. His 46th of the year. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, he was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Tim Hansen.
The left fielder, Tim Hansen.
Line drive. Nice grab on the run. And there's 1 down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. Roccaforte under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. Next to hit, Carson Rocafort. The other way. Patrick flashes the leather on the running catch. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Throw over to first, and he's back safely. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they add a pair. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Foul ball still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Jack Paglione. Ripped down the line, base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth.
That's tremendous.
Aaron Zavala steps in for the Royals. Puto is just one strike away. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. And that is the ball game. Patrick had a sensational showing in the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Boot, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Willie Patrick is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. One out, runner at second. Patrick digs in now. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. First and second, one out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Runner takes off, and that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Drops into the glove. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the veteran catcher, Kyle Teal. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Pitch misses, and that is ball one.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Suarez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now the first baseman, Dalton rushing. Runner breaks for third. Hard on the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 away.
So there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that one is lifted in the air. Conine makes the grab on the run. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Will Wagner. Line to left. Patrick grabs it on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Patrick, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Foul ball there. One out, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slings to first in time. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Throw into third. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ball one, no strikes.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Patrick could have done a bit more to help them out. Singled and drew a walk in this one. Willie Patrick, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And next for L.A., Willie Patrick. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Birdsong back to work.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
1-1.
Next pitch way upstairs. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Reynolds hauls it in, and there's one away. No outs, runners at first and second. Fought off foul. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 47th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-4.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So 2 down, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. He's already homered here in this one. Now a screamer into the outfield. Crow Armstrong makes the catch. And that is that. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball one. 2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one way inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
A little bit low. Ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. And it's off the batter's eye. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 12-5. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Jose Tena. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers slug their way to a win in this one. Patrick had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Willie Patrick, the league strikeout king, getting ready for this one. He's been dominant on the mound all season long. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. And today on the hill, Willie Patrick. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Okay, all set to go. And now for the Jays, Jason Lindsay. On the outside corner for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon. Up the middle, Torres handles. Sends it to first. One up, one down. Patrick was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. And here's the veteran outfielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Mountcastle pulls that one down, and there are 2 outs.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 down, bases empty. Jose Tena the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball collected by Torres. Throws to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. 1 down. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
This one popped up. Dixon makes the catch. That's out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And a foul ball. The lefty fires. Ball 1 there. Late swing, foul to the left. The next offering misses. Ball 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Brian Reynolds here. 2 for 7 in the series so far. There's a swing and a miss.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
One ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. And the batter now, Griffin Conant. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for Toronto, Cutter Coffey. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Foul ball there. Patrick, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Dixon.
Patrick back to work. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-1.
Dixon recently earned Rookie of the Month honors.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
Got him looking. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Now 1-1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Next offering upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Jason Lindsay next up for the Blue Jays. Hit in the air, left field. Green makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Crow Armstrong in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Snags it on the run, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Jose Tena. And that's way high. And that's ball 1. Tena goes 5 feet 11 inches, 195 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Just missed.
That's inside.
Swing and a foul out of play. Cut out and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Kyle Teal. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
4th inning underway, no score. Right through there for a strike. And that misses. Now 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken back as you drive back to the dugout. That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And now it's even up. And that clips the inside corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Conine in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that one missing low.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
Just missed.
3-0.
That one finds the zone. They're now 3-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count's full. Out towards right center field. Outman on the move. And that'll do it. One left for Toronto. Still no score. Nobody out.
Now
runner at first.
The designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
First offering, and it just misses. Mountcastle on at first. Nobody out. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Outside corner, got him looking.
Backdoor cutter right there, if you will, and he got the call. According to the electronic strike zone, it was a little off the plate, but I'd say it was a nice job by the catcher just to receive that and present it to the umpire to make it look like it was a strike. It was that cutting action, I think, that helped it almost clip the corner.
And that one pulled foul. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch is outside. Oh, what a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. He reached out a walk his first time. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Ball one.
Two outs, base is empty. And there's a ball.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jason Lindsay. In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
Mine.
Brings it in, and that is that. Still nothing. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Patrick back to work. Just missed. And that's a little bit high. 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Designated hitter, Jose Tenna.
So up next for Toronto, Jose Tenna. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch just misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
No play. That's an infield single. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Kyle Teal, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
Got him! And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one. Go-ahead run at second. And we're at the top half of the 6th. Stays alive.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here at Chavez Ravine. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. And that one is lifted in the air. Outman under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Coffee stands in now, looks at that one inside. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Now here is Brendan Dixon. And that one upstairs, ball one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. This to center field. Sajazi pulls it in on the run.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Jimenez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Lindsey getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Dave Kaminsky. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Kaminsky, a 6'2" righty, 24 years old, and he was born in the Netherlands. Center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
The left fielder, number 31.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. And down on strikes. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ronnie White.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So now the DH spot, Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 in this one. This one lifted in the air, left field, Reynolds. And it's caught for the out. One out, runner at second. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Mountcastle.
And that's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down.
Designated hitter. Really?
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
2 on, 1 out. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And the next pitch is way outside. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with one down. And the home team trying to pull it out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Two on, one out. Now it's the shortstop, Thomas Sajazi. With the tying run at second, winning run at first. We are in the 11th. Ground ball could be two. There's one, and that's a double play to end it. Patrick with some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how
Willie Patrick getting ready. He's on it. One down. Willie Patrick digs in now. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a miss, strike one.
good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a swing and a miss. 0-2. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's two away. Alejandro Kirk stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. Throw into third, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends.
Up next is Dodgers, the left fielder, Willie Patrick.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Foul ball there. Ground ball Naylor. And he handles it himself for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Slade Caldwell. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And it's off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And delivers outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now up next for Arizona, Elly De La Cruz. The other way. Patrick pulls it in on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
High fly ball down the left field line. And it hits the base of the wall. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. What a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but...
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Well done behind the dish. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball Naylor. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
2 down, go-ahead run at scoring position. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right side. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss at a slider. 1 out, bases empty. The next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the end.
Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Go-ahead run on base. Ohtani, the next to hit. The 1-1. Here goes the runner. On the ground. Toss to Naylor. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. He's trying for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and in the 9th, they take the lead. Alejandro Kirk stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Now this is a rocket to left. And that one hops the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay, and he's out.
Got to love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
This could end it. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take game one of the series on the road. Patrick with an okay game in the win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far. So 2 down. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Base hit, and that keeps the inning going. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
2 outs. Runner takes off on the ground, right side. On to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. And now it's Josh Naylor. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Man at first, one away. Center field, Jones gets under it, brings it in, and there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Just missed. Patrick measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 3-2.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Back here at Chase Field, here's the third baseman, Alex Kimball.
Alex Kimball.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Patrick reaching back towards the wall. Leaping, and he brought it back.
Rob's a potential solo shot right there. That'll fire your team up, but even more so the player. I'm excited to see how they respond.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2.
Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And now the count is even. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. 1 down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Alex Kimball. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's out. So 2 away with nobody on. And now it's Alec Bohm. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks even this series up at a game apiece. Patrick did well despite the loss. Had a pair of hits. And up next for Los Angeles, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
And that one hammered. And that gets down in the corner. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
1 out, runner at second. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Runner breaks for third. That's ball 4. Throw to third, and he's out.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit. Fortunately, it was out of the zone and it was ball 4, but you get thrown out at third base. So
Up next is Dodgers, the left fielder, Willie Patrick.
Just missed. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And a count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bohm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Out to short, De La Cruz. They get the force, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Willie Patrick.
Bradish back to work. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He'll touch them all. Home run number 50 on the year, and they add a run. It's 5-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Stephen Kwan.
Now
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Cut on and lifted in the air. Patrick racing over to make the catch. And next for L.A., Willie Patrick. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 down, base is empty. And that misses. 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Check swing, and he went. And now 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, designated.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Willie Patrick. He's already homered here in this one. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Wide throw, and it gets away. Bohm around second, headed for third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Move to first. Patrick dives back in safely. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Right through there for a strike. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Right through there. Got it. Now 2 out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Bohm, the runner at third. Patrick on at first with 2 down. Base hit and a run comes in. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Yoan, double steal. Hard hit, right side. On to first, and the inning is over. 2 men left. Here's Josh Naylor. Two outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. One strike away. Well struck left field. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there. So runner at second, 2 down. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Patrick may not be stoppable this season as he hit home run number 50 in this game.
Yeah, and Boog, 50 homers is still a remarkable feat, even if it's more common than it used to be. You know, fewer than 40 players all time even have one season where they went deep 50 times. So hats off to him for pounding this many home runs.
Willie Patrick getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season. So 2 down. To the batter now, Willie Patrick. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Fought off foul. Patrick matched a homer in his last game. That misses. And that's ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first fastball we've seen. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Killian back to work. Late with the swing there.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
On the ground. And that chance handled. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Going around.
Well, with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers leave one. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Burr, a tall lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle.
Willie Patrick, the league strikeout king, getting ready for this one. He's been dominant on the mound all season long. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Willie Patrick. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Termarr Johnson leading things off and takes a strike. Ripped on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first. One up, one down. Now, James Triantos. Out towards right center field. Pajes on the move. 2 away down. 2 outs, base is empty. Pablo Ramirez, the next Cub to hit.
Ramirez.
Off the plate inside, and it's 1-0.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Just missed. That's ball 4.
Nope, that's
Tried
ball
another
4.
fastball, but
Runner,
missed the spot.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Cody Mayo now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Ramirez off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and that is that. Cubs leave 1, and now the Dodgers get a crack at it. First and second, no outs. Patrick will hit next.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
This one in the dirt, but no advance from the runners. And that is out of play.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Caught him looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Zach Veen, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That one missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Tyler Locklear, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
2-0.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
First and second, no outs. Loperfido digs in now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Just missed. Hit softly on the ground to third. Boom. Tosses to first. 1 out in the second.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Veen, the runner at third. Locklear over at second with one down. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And now the 0-1. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Squeezes it, and that is that. And we're back on to the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. 0-1.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
That one the other way, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And a pitch. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now Pablo Ramirez. He reached out a walk his first time. And that's outside.
Ball.
And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. 1-2. And that one upstairs. On the ground, 2 ball. To Betts at second for 1, and that's 2. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the power speed combo. Willie Patrick. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
0-2.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Rings it in, and there's one down. Zach Veen, the next Cub to hit. Walked his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. 1 out, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Locklear stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. On the ground to the left. Fair ball.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Loperfido takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
And now it's Miguel Amaya. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one in triple digits. That misses the zone. 1-1. First and second, 2 down. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. 1-2 now. Swing and a ground ball. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Patrick back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1. DeLauder goes 6 feet 3 inches. 29 years old. A former first-round pick in 2022. That's a little bit low.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
1 strike.
On the ground right side. Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So up now for Chicago, Termarr Johnson. Just missed.
That's a ball.
The Dodgers up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now he launches a throw over his head, and he'll pull into second safely.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Triantos in the box now. No balls and a strike. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Best makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now the DH, Pablo Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And another ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and a base hit right there. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single, and they trail by 1. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Kobe Mayo. First pitch misses.
Two and out.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. There's the strike up high, and it's 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Right through there. one. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And now 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
On the ground to 3rd, and that chance handled. Slings it across, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Tyler Locklear, the next Cub to hit. That one fouled off. That's outside.
No, that's out.
And that is ball 1. The Cubs down by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And there's
That's
a ball.
2-1.
Up the middle. Slings to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And now, Joey Loperfido, 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
0-2.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That one is upstairs.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off.
And it got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Out to center.
I got it, I got it.
And there's 1 down. Chase DeLauder, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The Cubbies trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Johnson stands in now, looks at that one inside. The 1-1.
No, ball.
just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Three and two now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 3 up. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the seventh. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Willie Patrick. He swings and fouls one off. Gonsolin, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve.
One, two.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Eli Morgan getting loose out there. Thompson also getting ready. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And there's one away. First and second, 2 outs. Patrick now at the plate. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Yeah, that's fouled off. Pajes over at second. Bohm at first. 2 out of the inning. To the right side. Locklear takes it to the bag. That ends the inning. And next for the Cubs, James Triantos. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. It's 4-4.
A pressure-packed at bat, and it played out exactly how you would draw it up as a hitter. Working yourself ahead in the count, putting yourself in a position to deliver for your team, and just like that, this game is all tied up.
One out, runner at second. Pajes, the next to hit. The winning run on second base. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags and goes to third. One away. The winning run at second. In the air out towards right center. Loperfido sizing this one up. And there's 2 down.
The left fielder, number
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot.
Betts.
That's towards center. Veen gets under it. Makes the grab for the second out. And here comes Alec Boehm.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Boom.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that is the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. This game's all tied at 4. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him! And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Thomas Sajazi steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is up one. This one's over, and the Dodgers finally walk it off.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Go down quietly, scoreless after one.
The designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That misses. And now 2-0. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets anywhere.
They get the force, and that is that. One run on one hit, no errors, and a runner left. One out, and a runner at second. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Thomas snags it for the second out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Willie Patrick.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year. You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Casey settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Patrick had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a
Willie Patrick with a remarkable. This is Corbin Carroll. 2 out, space is empty. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 2 outs, nobody out. Now the left fielder, Willie Patrick. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. There's a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1-2's the count.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Alex Kimball stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 3-2 now. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. Marte around second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good.
Check on the runner. Patrick back in on the dive.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
On the ground to first. And it gets by him.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Runner in scoring.
Double steal. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And they're all loaded up. So bases all loaded up. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. The Dodgers threatening. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first, out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. So they strand 3 and leave them loaded. We're headed to the 5th. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Alex Kimball. And that one hammered way back there. Leaping, and he brought it back.
Well, that would have been huge if it would have snuck over the glove to take the lead, but great athleticism at the wall, goes up and brings back a homer.
Fought off foul.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Willie Patrick. Pitch misses there. And that's ball 1. Chevy, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. And a foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings and misses. And 1 out now.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boone, get back on track. His team needs him.
Alex Kimball stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Right side, hard hit. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take the series opener here at home.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win.
Now here's the switch inning power threat, Willie Patrick. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. That misses, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. Around second now, going for three. The relay in there safely.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Dodger Stadium. New inning getting started. Here's Ketel Marte. That's ripped. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, left fielder, Willie Patrick.
That one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals, misses outside, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. One out, bases empty. Patrick measures 6 feet 2 inches. 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next one misses. 3-1. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is fouled back. Now he breaks his bat. Toss to Naylor. 2 down.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Fought off foul. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. late that time, and it's strike two.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Inside, almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now, just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in, so
can't get there. Should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at 3rd. So runner at 2nd, 2 down. Next to hit, Pedro Leon. So the tying run at 2nd. Line drive. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers strand the tying run on base to win it. Patrick could have done more in this game despite the win. So now the DH spot, Willie Patrick. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. First pitch misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Swings and misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No, inside.
2 in scoring position, nobody out here in game 3 of this 4-game series. To the right side. Throws to first in time, and that is a big first out.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still 1 out there to pick up.
Double play ball to 2nd. There's 1 out on a nailer. They get 2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Willie Patrick. Webb back to work. And that is out of play. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now the DH, Willie Patrick.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And ball 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. On the ground right side, and foul ball. Inside. The count now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Patrick checks his swing, appeal to third, did not go. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Patrick had a poor showing, needed.